Hi, what's up, YouTube? Welcome to the Struggling Day Trader channel. My name is Hassan. We are live. It's pre-market, barely. I got here a little late today. Um, it's been a common theme. Fix that. But yeah, I'm already kind of in two positions, and yep, just hodling right now. The good old hodl. I think I like where I'm at. I like I like what I'm seeing on the chart on SGBX. I think. I think. This one's looking kind of sketch. Hmm. 636. Definitely out below that. It's gonna stop me out on the best buy candle watch. I'm kind of like an MGRX over here. Nah. Mm. There's the entry. That's the entry. Black Beauty Machine. What's going on? Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, I'm thinking MGRX, man. Why though? Oh, snaps. I'm getting hammered over here. Is that not, that was not my full amount. Come on, fam. Um, I thought that's where I got it from. Let me check. What's up, Trey? I'm not typing for. Hmm. Yeah, 3 looks pretty solid. Daily for sure. You got these 3 days, these 2 days. Would you look at that? What you got this morning, Trey? Hmm. Man, TNMG went crazy. Straight crazy.
OTLK. RGTZ.
CMND.
IONZ. CMND. JMIA.
CMND.
RGTZ. IONZ. QBTZ. CMND. JMIA.
CMND.
RGTZ. IONZ. CMND.
CMND. TNMG. CMND.
RGTZ.
WXM. CMND.
A year behind. Stuff be working fine though. All these updates breaking stuff. I feel like that's why my screen's freezing all the time. Because everything was fine. Just keep meddling with stuff.
SLRX.
JMIA.
30 minutes till the open.
WXM. CMND. SLRX. CMND.
SGBX.
MSTZ.
Yeah, I got my eye on it over here right now.
MYNZ.
You wouldn't put that $3 level on your chart?
OTLK.
BOIL. MSTZ.
That's pretty slick on SGBX right there. Like that pattern. Little double bottom, eh? Still don't see no buying volume for real though.
SLRX.
SLRX. That sounds
MFTZ.
familiar. Ah, there goes MGRX. That's the, I think that's the reversal. Now we gotta see where we can get in.
CMND.
It's too late.
CTRI.
Come on now, don't do it all in one candle. Hey, the bagger. Automated? Like, what do you mean? Perfect rules and discipline. I don't know. Does that really work? Seem like everybody would do that if it really worked.
CMND.
I want MGRX right now, but I want it way cheaper than that, and not after a big old. I think my chances of getting it cheaper than 213 are out the door. Yeah. Feels way gone, like way gone. Way gone. These are the times where you feel like you should just throw an order out at the level that you're anticipating. Like Leon, seemed like Leon be getting those fills right at the level. Like, dang, bro. Just right there. But I think most times when you want to FOMO into something, or at least for me, when I want to FOMO into something, a few minutes later, you get a nice, reasonable entry with good risk to reward. You know, you just had to be more patient, and now you feel silly. So just gonna be patient. And she's pulling back just a little bit more. That would be cool. I think she's gonna bounce off of. This is 213.
LRHC.
I'll go in Python with APIs and programmation.
LRHC.
That's interesting. Do I go for the break of 20? What's my expectation? Back up to 240. 220 to 208 don't really sound that exciting. Let's be patient. It needs to come back a bit more.
CMND.
Low twos.
IONZ. UVIX.
CMND.
Yeah, let's see what the reward is for the patient. Let us not rush in. That thing might come all the way down here and retest 208. I don't know though. I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm gonna go with my gut here.
QETZ.
Dang, I almost got it right there. What was that?
CMND.
IONZ. UVIX.
All right, I just triggered in. Ah, it gave me the 215. See what happens. I'm thinking it's not gonna want to go below this 213 level
QETZ.
if it wants to go. That's what makes me want to put it at 215, which I ended up going
CMND.
216. And now it's at 215. Here we go. Wave Rider. Yeah, and that's really the hardest part, the bagger. That's the whole game is dealing with the the emotions and rules and discipline. That's the whole game. All right, there's 214, so I would have got my 215.
UVIX.
CMND.
Time is it? 809.
LRHC.
Ooh, SGBX looking good over there now. Finally got some volume in there. Yeah, it did break that
NYNZ.
low. Yeah, I think if you're gonna dip by, you gotta be
LRHC.
at savage and use a really good price to make it make sense.
CMND. MYNZ. TNMG. CMND. MYNZ. TNMG. TNMG. CSAI. CMND. CSAI. CMND.
Mm-hmm. Patience would have yielded a much better entry for sure, or maybe even a non-entry. About to find out.
LRHC. CMND. CSAI.
Nah. You should- I was about to say you should have said something, but that ain't gonna make no difference.
CMND.
Yes.
CMND.
It's the 5. Yeah, it's 3 green nuts.
BOIL.
LRHC.
Morning, Stanford. Hamed. It's good.
LRHC.
MGRX. I just need to see some volume come back in round 2, and I think she's fine. All right, I'm trying SGBX again.
LRHC. CMND.
I think I'm about to get slapped on MGRX though. What a patient buy this would have been. I tried to be patient. I was talking myself into it. It just didn't work.
CMND.
Man, CMND. Pretty nice reversal over there. Yo, waiting. What's going on?
LRHC. CMND.
LPTX. Leap Therapeutics. Is that the right one? Is there a different one? Yeah, it's the only one.
CMND.
I don't know. Looks pretty crappy. Oh yeah. Hmm. You know how them penny stocks be, man.
CMND.
They shouldn't be there in the first place. All right. Yeah, we jumped the gun on that one in a major way. Major way. Man, I miss having my
CMND.
platform, bro. I had a hotkey where I would just hit it and it would pull up the news on that stock, and we could see what was going on with it. All right, I'm out of there. Having a rough beginning this morning.
CMND.
Hmm. You weren't holding anything, were you? What did I see over here? What did I really see? That little pop. That's pretty significant. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good volume invitation, I would say.
SG.
Nah, yeah, I'm definitely waiting for the surge of buyers though, Hamed. That's what I'd be looking for.
SG.
But I'm definitely looking for it as low as possible. Huh. Hey, here we go. Dang, I wish I got in a little lower though. Why am I in so high? 305.
CMND.
It's 2 cent higher. It's a lot. All right, all right, all right. Let's see here. Let's see here. Getting some motion. Is my chart frozen? Yep. Finally getting destroyed today, yo.
CMND. LRHC.
Yeah, buddy. What they give me? Okay, we can deal with that. We can deal with that. We can take some more out there. Let's go.
CMND.
Mm-hmm. Man, that went up kind of fast. I should probably just take the whole thing. It's like the whole move right there.
CMND.
Ooh-wee.
SGBX.
Yeah. Can y'all hear that?
Order fill.
LRHC.
Figured out how to turn on the order field chime on Trading View. Dang, still ain't get up as high as I could have.
CMND. SGBX.
Whoa, I'm holding a lot right now. Hmm. Yeah, I think I should have sold a lot more shares up there. see what we can do here. Buying weakness and selling higher. Yeah, no doubt. Hamed, come on, come on home. Come on home. Man, I should have got off way more shares up there. It's okay though. It's okay. We got a really good entry. In hindsight. Yeah, we definitely should have gotten more out.
TNMG.
Looking pretty strong there. Man, I'm waiting. I'm waiting to re-up on my journal. Trader Sync for Black Friday. Get that year subscription re-up. Oh, we looking good over here right now. It's time to the open. 5 minutes. Come on, take that order for me. Take that order for me. Ooh. Ah, so close. Yeah.
SGPX.
Yeah. All right, now we chilling. Can we get 370? What's high? Pre-market high? 57.
CMND.
Buying everything. Yeah, that's definitely the time. I've never seen the trading stuff cheaper than on Black Friday.
SGBX.
Man, it's super cool how one good trade can just like wipe away a whole bunch of buffoonery.
SGPX.
One good trade. That's also what keeps you at the at the trading desk because you know you just don't know when it's coming. Wow, what a great looking trade, man. It's like really nice extension away from the entry, if you know what I mean. Really tight risk to reward too. Pretty cool. To the open. What we doing over here? Froze up. Yeah. How we looking? New. Got a higher high. Pre-market high. It's 57. I got an order sitting at 54.
OLPX.
I'm saying, you know, I want to go. The volume's here. I'm here. Y'all here. Let's get to the back. What's up? Hey guys, hit that like button for me, please. Please. Oh wee. I feel like I should have it at 47. I usually like to be on the underside of 50, but I've already taken a lot of profit, so I feel like we can hold for the little closer to pre-market high at this point. I don't know. I could have sold like 5 shares right there or something. I be wanting to sell now, man. See, because then stuff like that happen. And it'll all be gone. It'll all be gone.
CMND.
CURI.
Got out at 338. Time to get short. Yeah, look like it, bro. I'm glad I got some more shares out on that move up back up. But I think I don't want to sell 15 here. And then that'll leave me 10. Oh, gee. Where'd you get in at, Hamad?
CMND.
I need to put some levels over here on TNMG. There's the bell. Whoa, let me watch what's going on with my position over here.
RGTI.
See if we're gonna get slapped or if we can get some love
ONDS.
back up to the upside. Do you feel me? Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
UAMY.
Oh, so close. Come on, man. Oh,
MGRI. IREN.
you can do it.
PAGS.
That's it. What's the deal?
CMND.
What's happening?
SGBX.
What's
ONDS.
happening?
BITF. CYPH.
It's lagging. It had to have taken that order, bro.
HIVE.
REAL.
It had to have taken that order.
PAGS.
There's no way it didn't take that order.
SMCZ.
BLDP. CURI. BRAG. ANNX.
Nah, no way they just played me like that.
ANNX. LUMN.
OTLK. SSTI.
KLC.
CMND. ONDS.
ONDS.
CYPH. REAL. SGBX. IDN.
IDN.
BITF.
I probably just went short just now.
CURI. BRAG.
Let me turn off the squawk, bro. I don't need all that.
OLPX.
RGTZ.
What? Oh, now I'm in a short position. Gotta remember to close your orders out. Come on now. Come on, bro. No, I'm definitely not going short. What is happening? Something went wrong. Give a moment and try again. This is some bum trading right here, bro. What's... Bro, nah, I had an order in there on accident. See, this is some BS right here. That's some BS right here. Um, I don't know, man. I'm having super technical difficulties. Hmm. You had to be quick to grab it though. Yeah, that short jacked me up bad. CMND was nice. Yeah, it just looks like a rangy mess right now. Hmm. I don't know, man. Is it? I can't believe it's, bruh. Everything's so ridiculous, man. Everything's so ridiculous. Yeah, I do. Seems to want to hold this 208 level real bad. I don't know if TradingView is cooperating with me today or not. I'd put an order out there. It may get filled. It may not. find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Should have added right there. Quit being scared. So did I trigger in or not? Okay, it's showing me a buy stop. The price is past the buy stop. Interesting. Does feel like it needs to come down here and make a higher low though. Well, in there now. Got you, Trey. Appreciate it. Oh, that's a lot more than I was intending. That's where I put an order out, right? Is it gonna take my order this time? No, clearly not. It destroyed on MG. This one. Yeah, nothing's working, bro. Maybe it is. I don't know. Still won't take my take profit. You in there too? Oh, snaps. Bro, I'm so sad that... Oh, finally my order took. Dang, bro. They was playing with me over here, man. They ain't even called for it to do me like that. Hey. Hey, we got the squeezer. Let's go. Man, I want 240s on this one, bro. But we could settle out of core right now. I really wanted to get to sell through this level too. I was gonna sell 5. Got 211. Well, I got 212. I definitely should have waited for this. I gotta stop being so impatient for that higher low after the trigger. Yeah, I feel that. It can still be there, bro. PT based on chart, not entry. Right on. That's definitely a righteous PT. Okay, my orders are moving around better. Still didn't sell my 5 shares up there. I just literally can't do anything, man. Like, what's up? Some haters, boy. Haters. See if they'll honor my stop loss. Oh, now my limit order's in there. Pretty sure it should be selling. Ah, oh no. But we had a great trade over there. Limit order executed. Okay, so my other one. I can live with that. We're having a great day. Only problem is I left an order out, a sell order that got triggered as a short because I was already out of the position, and that lost me this R. This doesn't seem to add up. Okay, yeah. Okay, we started off pretty bad, but we're back in the game. We're back in the game, folks. Oh, yeah. Feeling good about MGRX. You still in there, Hamed? Trey, you almost there. I'm definitely, this is the third try for that level. We're going for the breakout. Bruh, just stop it. Gotta hold, baby. We about to go blast right through your price target anyway, because we gotta get up here to 227 where my order's at. My hopes and desires. This high right here. There you go, Trey. There you go, Trey. Let's go. No triangle for the entry. I'm here for the squeeze, baby. Tried to sell 50 right there, but Trading View ain't rocking with me right now. So there we go.
Order filled.
What up, Knives? Come on, 227. You can do it. It's up pretty high right there. That's big volume too. Might be a wrap. Might be a wrap. What's your entry, Hamed? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah,
Order filled.
227 in the bag. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, 227 in the bag. Let's sell another 25. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Dang, my screen frozen. I knew it was frozen. Oh, hating screen. 224. Dang, bro, that's up high. Oh, because you want the breakout. I got you. So I might have sold you a few of them, man. How many shares you buy? I literally sold some at like 223, I think. That's funny. That's funny. Dang, that's like the literal definition of selling UR shares. Interesting. Nah, but because Trey, I really wanted 240s, 250s for my target, but you know, that's not reasonable. So I knew the high day was 220, but I got in at 212. And then this one's 222. It's like, well, I mean, that's not much of a difference. Oh, good Lord, look at that. That's crazy. Wow. Hey, but it held support. Even though that stop should have been at break even. So I ain't lose any money on the rest of this. Oh, oh. Oh. All right. Well, all right. That was vicious. Ah, man, I'm mad. Ah. Did you have a stop in, bro? Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. That's crazy. Ah, man, bro. What happened? How'd it go? Did you get out or you still holding? You got stopped out? Okay. Hopefully it wasn't bad slippage. Yeah, bro. Like, this is such a cool example right here, Trey. Buying down here near support and selling up here at the resistance. Like, and this is what happens at resistance. I literally did, bro. Like, specifically. Like, literally. uh, I really thought it was gonna stretch its legs though. I'm mad because it already tried 2 or 3 times. I mean, it is a nice little breakout, but like what, 10 cent? SGBX getting my interest over here again. What y'all thinking? Really love to see it make another low down there. Slizzap. Unruly. Hey, so the day has been better. You know, the days are getting better. I think that's overall, the days are getting better. I think there's some adjustments to be made as far as tightening my entry position sizing and maybe selling more, or I don't know, adjusting my profit. I don't know. It's going well. I don't know if it needs adjustment necessarily, but yeah, I think things are moving in a positive direction. Buying support is the bee's knees. All right, so nasty rejection on the fifth, on the five up there, and then we got this pullback to, maybe some sort of support. I kind of want to buy this, but it really hasn't been like a buyer entrance. We got this climactic ending volume here, and then maybe possibly a higher low double bottom situation happening. But where's the buyers? Yo, this is we did good on SGPX, bro. My bad. Chart's frozen. What's that other thing? MGRX looking pretty rough down there. Getting some buying going on though. Is there a level down there? It's okay. That's what's up. Me too, Ahmed. Me too. Yeah, I don't see any reason to dabble over there. Ain't nothing else popping? What about TNMG? Anybody messing with that? TNMG. Printing OG. Money printer go burr. I don't know, man. I might have to holler at it's kind of steep, man. It's kind of steep. That's a really nice narrow range candle right there though for the 15-minute chart. That's pretty nice. I feel like I'm jumping the gun here. Am I jumping the gun here? Hmm. I don't think so. Guess we'll see. No positions. All right, just triggered into there. I think I want this. Got a lower low right there. I don't think I can do that. I cannot. Let's see another low get made or something. Back to green on a slappage from a short, an accidental short too. So I mean, we would have been green already, but it feels good to overcome and didn't get the low. We might still get it though. Be patient. Yeah, I kind of wanna. I don't know. I got questions. I got questions. It's not great looking, but I still see potential. Yeah. Hey, TNMG. Oh, oh, oh. Ah. Okay, I think I like this little volume pop here. I do want to see a low made though. Okay, we got 317. I'd like a little lower. Like another red candle that could dip down to like 16, 15. I think that would be proper. Yeah, like that. Like that. $20 down to 312. Do 100 shares. Whoa. Never mind. Shout out to the stop buy order. That's wild. Let's go back over here where the money at. Dang, my bad. Screen frozen. This is whack, bro. Yeah, bro. I was just putting a stop order in on SGBX, and that one just fell literally through the floor. Hey, we got a TP over here.
Order filled.
Yes, Sirski. Uh-huh. Higher Days, the next Tarjay. You see SGBX trade? Wicked. Wicked. Ah, yeah. I was about to say, there goes that. Sometimes I look over on my watch chart and see something going, and I'm like, oh, snap. And then I look over, and it's the thing that I'm in right now. Right down to 273. Yeah, is that a level? Do I have? Oh, I actually have that on my chart too. What do you know? Let's go. Come on, baby. It wants new high a day. It wants it. And don't nobody want to look, ain't nobody even in the way. Come on. Come on. Come on then. Dang, I need to take some out, bro. Come on. There we go.
Order filled.
Alright, that just felt like I had a lot on the table with that one. Yeah, and I could tell it was hesitating. Trying to hit me with the hezzy. I gotta take some shares off, dog. Going right there. Right there. Right there. Hit me with the hezzy. I just didn't believe. Dang, that is a nice little dip right there, but it's real far away from it at this point already. Like if you did the dip buy, that'd be gravy train, but it's like stuck in the middle. Oh, is it over already? Should have sold more shares. That's an adjustment I want to make. I want to sell more shares and then maybe look to add back possibly. Because most of these don't move up in a practical way. Like they make big moves up and big moves back to where like holding through the big move back is like almost a complete retracement. I don't know. I mean, things are going well though. You know, it's not like still could have let off a lot more shares up there though. How much did I start with? What did I sell? I only sold 25 shares. Oh, yeah. I was waiting to get the bulk off up here. Got up to 53. I wanted 54.75. That sucks. It'd be like that sometimes. Damn, that's a cold entry. I don't want it to be over though. I didn't get my shares off, bro. I only sold like 50 shares, maybe 75. Stop back down there. Thanks, Knives. I just feel like I should have got more of my position out. But started to add right there. I kind of wanted a little bit more of a confirmation. Yeah, I feel that too. That's generally how I feel, but I guess I wanted another shot at getting a decent amount of my shares out before I got kicked out of the trade. And this is half a R right here. But yeah, typically, like, see, I would have got stopped out right there, and that would have pissed me off. That would have pissed me off. Dude, I gotta use the bathroom so bad. I'll be right back, y'all. Let me put this order down here, though. Man, SGBX, I don't... It's up in the air right now. I don't know what to make of this yet. I don't know what to make of that. It looks like it's dying, actually. Okay, wait a minute. It might get to my TP before I get up out of here. Let's see. Let's see. Oh. Screen froze, of course. There's no way it should be happening that often. Maybe I got too much going on. Let me close a couple of these charts out. I'm only trading those two. I bet that might have been it. Just too many resources. Too many, like, live window. Oh!
Order filled.
Let's go, man. Let's go. SGBX. Man, SGBX is calling. Yeah, retest though, a higher low pullback. That would be very actionable. All right, I'm moving my stop up under that low right there, which is virtually break even. How we looking? Screen still unfroze? Yeah, buddy. Okie dokie. Dang, I really gotta go to the bathroom. Like, I've been holding it this whole time. But I don't want to miss SGBX. But it needs to pull back for a couple minutes, so that's good that I'm going to the bathroom. Because then I won't FOMO in. I'll be back. I need a be right back screen. Actually, my boy Tilo gave me one. I don't know what I did with it. All right, I'll be right back. All right, what I miss? What I miss? SGBX. Ah, did a little thing, huh? Screen still not frozen? Screen is frozen. Is it? Yeah. All right. What's this low? 5098. Yeah, we'll move the stop up there. I'm not concerned. We got most of the shares out. We'll let it ride. We'll let it ride. Now here, I say we wait for a red print on the 5 and see if it makes a higher low and holds that white line there. Then we may have something. Could be a fun ride back up to 374. This low is 303. Yeah, I'm feeling like that too. I think we got a maybe situation. This sell volume got to be lower than that buy volume that went up, which was already kind of low. So, CMND again. I meant to watch this for the reversal too. I don't really see an entry for me though. I would have had to just go on in there, cut on the 5, which I don't think I would have had the confidence to do. But I would like to see the 5-minute pullback on this as well. So let's see what the next red print like, and come back on that. SGBX. All right, looks like we stopped out on TNMG, which was basically a break-even stop. Lost 37 cents. All right, so that was cool. Didn't get too much out of it, honestly, did we? Yeah, not really. But great executions, indeed. I think I'm gonna try. I don't know, man. I really want to try it right here. What's this high? It looks so pretty. I don't think there's the volume to really support this trade. I think it might need to pull back a little more deeply too. The risk to reward is bananas though. In there. No, it was definitely downtrending. My bet is that this is the reversal. but I really think I needed to let this 5 minute candle close first. But it's such a pretty pullback to the level that I just like, bruh, if I don't take this and it just beautifully bounces off and goes up, I would be mad at myself like it's doing right now. So I had to jump in there. Yeah, the risk to reward was bananas. So it was worth it. Like I could sell at this peak right here and it'd be probably close to a 2 hour trade if I just got all out at this previous high, 317. $3.06, 10 cent. How we looking? Yeah, that 5, that's what I was wanting it to do. By, this is my hope by getting in that red 5 minute candle that the next candle will make a new high, but it really needs to follow through. I was hoping some more buying volume would come in than this. This is underwhelming to say the least. Three 319. Yeah, you ain't lying. Come on with it. Yo, what up, Sal? Green is good for sure. It's been a good day, man. Had what did we trade today? Had a really banger trade on SGBX just before the open. Carried the position into the open and got some more sales up there. And what else? A few things, man. It's been a pretty good morning, Sal. Pretty good morning. Just trying for one more here. Got some pretty good seller volume coming in right there. What's that low? 299. Let's do 298. IDN, let me check it out. Restart my capture again. The buyers are here, man. Well, I don't like it when I see it as it's hitting through the highs, though. I like seeing it through here. I think it's looking pretty good, Sal, on IDN. Man, I think it's looking great, actually. But I don't think it's I think it's too late for me. 658. I'm so sad that the lines don't pop up on both sides of the chart anymore. It was so convenient. Yep, right when you pointed it out, Sal, that was the entry right there, man. That was it. Yeah, I did see that, Sal. Trey hit me up. Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, that looked pretty good, Sal, but it's still also, you know, resistance for sure right there. But yeah, man, I think it's looking. I'd be very excited about it if I would have seen it for this entry right here. Nice. That's what's up, Sal. Yeah, I was gone. Man, the volume's looking pretty dry over here on SGBX. It's looking pretty dry. Great time for somebody to slap a fat buy order on it. Any minute now. 5-minute candle's about to close. Perfect timing. I know. I'm ready. I feel like that's more probable than going up to my target at this point. Mm-hmm. It did it all. Did it once already. No, I actually did a bunch of times. Yeah, them red candles been nasty on SGPX. Uh-oh. That's the volume I was looking for? No? Maybe so. Man, Sal, I used to put a lot of weight on the catalyst, but honestly, all I've been doing every morning is looking to see what's gapped up with volume. Pull it up on the daily and draw some lines on it. Hourly, draw some lines, and then play the 1 and the 5. Billy and Blake, yeah, they're the catalyst. But I presume that giving more weight to the catalyst could probably help me filter out some of the garbage I find myself trading. But it all moves, man. The good news, the bad news, the garbage news. Yeah, I hear you, Sal. I think that's the way to go. That's what I would advise for sure. I think we're about to get cooked over here on HGBX. A little too early to the game. I know I should have waited for the 2 candle pullback though. That 1 candle wasn't enough. It was overrated. Yeah. I think the why something is moving can give you some good perspective. So I see the value in it for sure. But I do also feel like the bigger, more important variable for me is volume, like relative volume. And so it's easy for me to overlook the news because the volume is so much more important to me. But that doesn't mean the news isn't important and that you can't find edge from it and stuff. But yeah, no doubt. But like it wouldn't be on my scanner if it didn't have volume. And looking for the news is just kind of, you kind of try to validate it and kind of gauge what your expectations should be, based on the news. Like if it's just another crypto PR, then it's probably just some BS and probably a quick pump and dump. But if you got like a serious news drop, some kind of serious catalyst, well, stopped out of that one. Wah, wah. Had the good RR, man. I think I needed to be a little more patient. I know I wanted to wait for more of a pullback to verify that this wasn't just a retracement in the downtrend, and I wasn't able to be patient for that. So I had to get the slappage. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of more of what I feel like um, I can count on is the technical aspect of what's happening at these levels, Trey. And so that's why I've been totally overlooking why. I actually honestly thought you were still validating the news because I've pretty much been grabbing my watch list from you. But and my Zendu scanner. But yeah, I kind of assumed that you were validating the news joints, but you actually haven't mentioned any news recently. Yeah. See, now you wait for the 2 candle pullback, right? Because this is light, but this is like, okay, now we got a real retracement here. And now it's more interesting, I think. Yeah. So I would still want to see a higher low though. Or some buyers at least. I don't know, it still seems kind of dead. Oh, probably, man. Yeah, energy's definitely gone. There's the double bottom. Looks real bad on the 15. All right. One more swing on SGBX. Nice. It's about to be a quick slap up. Yeah, this about to be a quick slap up. One green candle. For real. Hilarious. When did I trade MGR? I traded. Well, I traded pre-market, but that was like at 9:08, and I got slapped up pretty good. But then I got in after the open around 213 price level. Sold in the 227 area. Come on, man. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's definitely a dumpster. Yeah, that's my line in the sand, ain't it? Garbage now. I see a twinkle. It's the chart, bro. Look at the buyers coming in, man. I'm still at 1R risk. I'm moving up my stop. Let's go. Come on, baby. Where's the tag out? Come on, man. I seen it bubbling. Mm-mm-mm. 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 That sure would have been nice to get that feel. Should have did 194, man. Mm-mm-mm. Don't you hate it when that happens? Yeah, I just seen the reversal happening, like via the volume and the price action. Oh man, that makes me happy that my price target was in the right spot and my entry was in the right spot. Sometimes it just don't work out. I still got some hope though. Because if they reshort it and we get back over that high, it could really get exciting. Quadruple down? Nah, I'm kidding. Mayshow could have took my order though. TradingView was a serious obstacle today for me. Seriously. Whoa, that is nice. Man, I would have liked to have been trading that. Man, especially off of this level. What a beaut. Man. That's disappointing. Oh, earnings today? There goes SGBX, man. Kind of high though. Yeah, that's a wrap. 84, I'm at 83. Bah humbug. Man. Shouldn't have took that last trade. Yeah, I had a good time TNMG earlier. Oh man, I should have been watching this thing, bro. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. What's up, Joe? No doubt. My 3 last trades ruined the day. I think SGBX looks really cool, but you got to get that joint down here by 280 for real. This would have been clutch. He'd be up almost 2R already. Need a red candle now. What time is it? 10:04. Oh. Yeah, I had a time on large caps. I haven't watched large caps in a long time. I don't think I like large caps because the volume, you can't really read the volume on those because they're just, it's so massive all the time. But I think mid caps were really my bag. I know. It really does. It really does. The levels have definitely helped me kind of zoom out and see the big picture too. Sometimes I think when it's moved away from the best entry, like I still can FOMO in, but like when I got the next level drawn and it's almost there, it's just like I don't want to buy it right up under the resistance level. It's changed everything for sure. Oh yeah, this is below the lows. It's hella broken. Yeah, it looks terrible. Mm. Mm. Yeah, I've thought about throwing the EMA on there for kind of for that. I just have a hard time, not with them, but I just don't like adding indicators. Yeah, it just becomes too many variables. Yeah. Couldn't agree more, Trey. Kind of salty about missing this bounce on SGBX. The more I'm trusting the levels, the more I feel like um, the risk to reward on just taking that test. That's probably not like by just buying this right here. You know, because you got the double bottom, and just like, all right, I'm about to just get it on the first move up off of this low. Man, there it is, Stanford. Yeah. I almost don't even want VWAP on there, but I do like some sort of perspective. So I will leave VWAP, but yeah, it's all about the levels for sure. Billy Dylan. Hmm. What's up, Jay? Has it, bro? You trade mostly small caps pre-market, right? Hmm. That's super solid, Felipe. Not pre-market, okay. Hmm. So what's been tough? A lack of opportunities or just to the read? Oh yeah. Lower PTs. Man, that's what I was trying to put up. Yeah, I pulled it up at one point, man. It was too late by the time I saw it. Oh yeah. SGBX. You're in SGBX. Yeah, I missed it. 302. Dang, right on the other side of resistance. Man, that looked kind of good on NVVE right here. This is like an intraday though. I haven't even pulled up the. Man, I want to take that. Dang, you're in at 36? Oh, you talking about rolling. Alright, just tapped in the MGRX. This is totally a dumpster dive, isn't it? Isn't it? Rolling back trading, huh? Yeah, I liked it right here, just on the volume. Waiting for that dang on confirmation. There she goes. That volume is more than anything to me. Something I don't really see over here. A little spike. Yeah. Not really, OG. Yeah, I agree. Oh, that was supposed to be a stop. Man, that's what's up, OG. Yeah, I'm feeling real silly for keep trying MGRX. Real silly. Hey, let's go, man. Almost a TP over here on TNMG. Yeah, I'm taking this one. I'm taking MGM off the charts. I gotta stop looking at that. I don't know, Trey. You think I should make that a rule? Take it off the chart once it breaks pre-market low? Just can't even look at it. Set an alert or something. A 1000% mover. Come on, baby. Yeah, simple as that, huh? Bro. Bro, you seen my order right there, dog. You synced it. I synced it. The stream synced it. What are you doing? What are you doing? I started to move it a penny below whatever that VWAP price is. But I need my bread. Come on. Come on. I should have sold it right there. Dagnabbit. I gotta be quicker than that. I should have had me a little sell order ready. Oh, I'm telling you, bro, they doing me bad, Felipe. I guess it's my fault though. Literally stopped right at VWAP. I know, right? I do kind of like them, man. They've been pretty cool the last couple days. Like, no complaints. Right. Oh, man. I didn't think about that. Yeah. I didn't think about that. How much is your broker? What's your, you know what your broker fee is? Ah, come on, man. Trey, you can't be letting me trade these dumpster stocks, bro. We better than that. uh, nah. Dang. So $10 round trip? That's cold-blooded. That was such a dumb trade. You hear a tapping sound? I do see my mic is constantly reading audio. Yeah, I wonder why it's doing that. Dang, is my mic messed up? It's like constantly hitting Yeah, my mic is wigging out right now. Oh man. How about that? That's how I feel, Trey. I'm pretty much DOS for life at this point. NVVE is where all the volume's at. All the volume is over here. Still throwing out good volume. That's hilarious, Knives. That's hilarious. The thrill of it. Cancel it. Yeah, that five's pretty nasty. I thought my screen was frozen. My bad. Oh man. All right, he was right. I was wrong. Yeah. Golly, straight to the other level. Just like Destructo Ray. Hmm. Yeah, that's a good rule. That's a good rule. That's exactly how you fill up your chart with minor levels. Hmm. See, that trade was worth it to capture that lesson right there, Trey. Right there. No drawing levels after market open. Ah, you was in there 2 knives. I'm gonna make fake money. um, I'm basically trying to iron out my approach with this support buying, and because I'm kind of doing the same thing where I'm just trying to do it in this one area, and I don't have like a solid system to keep me in that box. Like one thing we just figured out now is no drawing trend lines after the open. You know, like because I want to draw the trend lines based on the higher time frames and play off of those levels, not the intraday moves that they make. So just kind of figuring out stuff like that and ironing those things out, and trying to get basically a lot of experience before I get back to the thing. But I mean, I do want to replicate as closely as possible how I'll be trading um, live. What you think about MVVE now? Why am I in this again? No level in sight. Yeah, this was a total mid-range buy. How did I do this to myself? Have I been down on myself? Yeah, wow, I really blew up my day, didn't I? Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, sometimes you just can't get it. You'd have had to get in here and then been holding through all of this crap. Or actually, the 5 made it pretty clear. The 5 was actually pretty nice. Yeah. Who would have guessed? Yeah. Who would have guessed? Excuse me. Really, ain't gonna slip me up 2 cents. That's cool. Yo. Yeah, it is. Dang, it almost tagged me. I keep getting that almost join. Almost don't count for nothing though. Almost don't count for nothing. No, they holding it down at 3. Take some of the risk off of this trade. I don't see a need to let it pull all the way back in there if it wants to pull back. I'd rather just get back in. Let's see. So here, what do we do? 78 to 84. it. 686 to 308. It's 20 cents. I think we might have to sit through a pullback on this one, but I think it's got some good potential. What's going on, Stanford? Sound like somebody I know. Yeah, that's how it be, man. Over here playing with my emotions right now on SGBX. Right now. Oh, snap. Oh, we still where we at. Oh, snaps. We looking good over here. Screen working. All right. All right. Hopefully, I'm not being too greedy with my 317 take profit. I think it's reasonable. But we'll see. Getting close. I'm not gonna punk out.
Order filled.
Let's go. Almost punked out and sold some, bro. Oh man, my screen froze. Haters, bro. Haters. I almost punked out, but I got my 317. Yeah, buddy. NGS, that's what's up. Man, what a move, man. This is a pretty sweet buy. Appreciate it, Stanford. That was awesome. And still got a little bit for the dream. You feel me? Thanks, bro. Yeah, no doubt, Trey. I had a hard time deciding to get into it because the obvious entry is here. And then, like, even this one to me is like, okay, to buy it right here, I'm still expecting it to pull back. But to see the bounce here, you get the higher high, higher low. It's pretty solid. It's pretty solid. Plus, man, once the buyers come in, it's kind of it's like it's time, you know, like Come on, baby. Straight to VWAP. Straight to the WAP. Straight to the WAP for the red to green move. Oh, new high. Is that new high day? No, that's new recent high. New recent high. We knock out 320, man. I think I'm Gooch. 321. That 5's looking pretty extended though. So close. You would have sold it there. Yeah, I was thinking about it, man. But I'm kind of expecting, I don't know. I shouldn't be expecting anything really. This is pretty solid volume coming in at this peak right here. But I don't know. I just feel like it came all this way. It might as well go up to VWAP, you know. I usually have it up. I'm paper trading right now. Usually when I'm trading DOS, I definitely have level 2 up. I don't really use it to make any decisions though. I just like to see the whirly whirls and the flippy flips. Sometimes, like if I'm looking for a place to put an order and I see a big wall at a price level, I'll definitely put my order underneath that level to try to make sure it gets hit. But like I'm not a tape reader, or I don't have any strategies built around level 2. Not to say that I don't get anything from watching it. I can't really quantify and say that like I specifically look for this, you know. It's kind of a vibe. A vibe from the time and sales, you know. Just kind of looking for the action, the momentum, the pulse of the trade. Yeah, I don't know, man. This might be it right here, bro. We could get out and get real close to break even for the day. But I mean, I got a pretty high take profit already, so I wouldn't mind chilling. I just don't really want to sit through a pullback to $3 again. Soak up all my monies. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I've heard of traders. Well, I guess like who's that? SMB Capital. They say they have people who can you can put them in a room with just the tape and they can trade off of it. I'm just like, yeah. Can't be that cool with level 2 up. I do usually have it up on my normal platform, but I just don't pay it no mind unless I'm looking to get out of it, you know, looking to see where I should put my target, and if I, you know, see like a huge wall, I'll definitely my order accordingly. I the thing with these is that they'll squeeze. Like it'll squeeze up to a higher day again. But it'll take some time, bro. Like it's not It could happen in 2 candles, and it could happen in 2 hours. You know. Come on now, you gotta go to VWAP now. Like, there's literally nothing in the way. They trapping. Had a little stop order over here on NVEE. I wish I would have updated it, because I would have much rather gotten in down here. How did that happen? Oh gosh. Nasty entry. Oh, that's what we did, huh? Let's see what happens. Dang, I'm disappointed in the entry. Man, what did it get up to? 25. 4 pennies away. Let's see if we can break through 50 here. Ooh, MGRX. I need to take that off my chart, though. I don't want to look at it anymore. I don't want to be tempted into any more bad trades. It's quite disheartening. Took the elevator down. Probably going to take the stairs back up unless we can get some shorts evacuating expeditiously. SGBX coming down to 3. Surprise, surprise. I think stops in a good spot. Not to worry there. Yeah, buddy. Got the higher high on deck on NVEE. You know what? This is the way we ball. And we like the flaws. On my diamonds balls. 54 will be better. Are we men or are we mice? And we like the dirty, 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 dirty South. And we rock the place. Where's the next lane? Reversal, reversal, reversal. bad. So I got SGBX chilling down here at 291. Thinking about adding in this area. And then I got NVVE over here at 48, which I just forgot that I had my stop order over there and I didn't update it. I would have lowered it to right over 47, 47.90. But I want all the way back up to the next level. It's done it too many times. I feel like 54 would be very reasonable though. But I just kind of feel like it froze again. At least I got the NVV. I really like the claws. My diamonds claws. Uh-oh, SGBX on the move. I know I should have added right there. It's all right. It's near the end of the day. Gotta keep it tight. Gotta keep it tight. Check it out. Come on, shorties. Get on up out of there. You know what we could do? How about that? Yeah, we can watch both of these mugs and chill. I think I can still add to SGBX right here. If it pulls back just a wee bit more, I don't think it's gonna. Just a wee bit more. That's probably it right there, actually. That's way up there to be adding, though. I'm good. I'm good on that. Oh, I got SGBX on both the screens. That's hilarious. Hilarious. All right. There we go. Screen frozen. Come on. Just a little pop. Just a little pop. Not down, up. Up. Go that way. Yeah, that way. Still got buyers over here on SGBX. Bring it on home. Ooh, MVVE looking good too. Come on and get to that TP. I know, right, Knives? Every tick is important because you can't get to the next tick without the previous tick. So they're all important ticks. Come on with all these pullbacks, dog. The target's right there. You got to give it your positive energy, Knives. Yeah, it really could care less what I'm doing. So true. Come on, bruh. Voodoo trading. Oh, yeah, I don't want to do none of that. Man, I could just shut it down right now and be up 2 hours on the day. Just take everything. I should have sold up here, man. Sometimes just get too attached to your number. I will be very happy to shut it down if we can get to these next TPs. I guess for sure we'll go to break even, right? I think the break helped me shake those bad habits, because like I think a lot of the habits are like caused by the intensity of the days building on each other, and what they all mean together, and I have to get this, and you know, it's like the pressure just keeps cooking, and that mindset just fuels all your bad decisions because you're trying to make things happen instead of move with the market. And so for me, the break, like to just be like, it's okay if I, you know, if I step back, you know, the world keeps moving, everything's fine. I don't have to take those trades. That helps me put it in perspective. Paper trading is helping me iron out this newer approach. I mean, I've tried it before, of buying at support and trying to just practicing going through that, and drawing levels and trading off of those levels. And so I think paper trading has helped me feel free to make mistakes and do that. Yeah. SGBX. I just want to get to these next two take profits. I'll be ecstatic. Oh yeah. That's what's up. I mean, it's a huge part of the process. People really try to downgrade sim trading, but honestly, like just as there's clear indication from your P&L when you should increase your risk, there's also clear indication whether or not you should be risking money at all, you know. And if you're not like gainfully making progress, dang, this isn't good to see. Like, why are you actually risking money? You know, like if you're still your rules are still constantly evolving, and you know, you're not really showing any kind of consistency. Dang, bro. Sad to see all that just fade away. Just fade away. That was a nice little profit up there. But yeah, man, like you really don't have to pay that much tuition to learn this game. Like it'd be mostly on us that just we just get overexcited and think we got something we don't. Dang, look at that pop, man. It literally popped to my price level. 2 cent, 2 thousandths of a cent shy, actually. Yeah, I always trade with the fixed R, Stanford. Like since the very beginning, I've always had a fixed risk for each trade. Dang, man. Oh, look at that pop, bro. Oh, well. If it breaks down, I'm not going to sit through that. Dang, man. It literally, like, it went to 5492, and I was sitting at 5494. That's happened to me like 3 times today. Maybe even more. Diabolical. Yeah, I remember when one of the first channels I used to watch when I was learning to trade was Live Traders, and this guy Jared was like, I stopped out of SGBX with a little bit of profit, like $4. But I think I got the Green Day lock for sure, so that's cool. Pretty much break even Green Day. But he was like, when you first start out, like you need to be risking $5 a trade, like period. And until you prove yourself consistent at that, there's no reason to risk more. And I was like, nah, me. And literally in the video, he was like, yeah, even you. Even you who feel like you got it all down and you're a quick learner and you catch on to things fast, even you. But of course, I was considered myself a wizard. And yeah, I got slapped up pretty good. Lost more money in the beginning than I needed to. And I realized, okay, let's take a step back. And then I started having fixed risk and just baby stepping myself up from small numbers. Boy, the Discord be popping on the futures. Now I really want to be greedy and wait for that next level up there at 58. After making me sit through all this. But I'm going to take off half right there for sure. Oh. Where's my fill, bro? Screen's frozen. Look how they playing me on MVEE. I'm MVVE 2 times. Well, the first time it technically didn't reach my order, but this time it clearly went through my order. Come on, fam. They are actually being haters right now. Came in using $100 as Billy, no max loss. Yeah, bro, straight destruction, man. I remember my first time becoming a bag holder because I didn't have a stop in, and the loss was so big. It was like, there's no way I'm selling it. And now I'm watching this day trade over a few days and end up still taking a huge loss over it. And of course, as soon as I sold it, it went straight up. Why is life like this? Man, that's good. That's good. I almost want to take SGBX again. I'm scared it's gonna flop down to that level though. I think I should just get on out of this, man. I'm gonna hold it down though. Even though I missed 2 pops up there. They did me dirty on the second one because the second one popped all the way up to 55. So there's no reason why they couldn't fill my trade. And fill my order, I mean. $20 in. Okay then. I like that. We can break back over that high. I think we'd be good. Back over 53.21. Look like the MACD done flipped on me. It done flipped on me. Moving average done flipped below. I think it's a wrap. Man, this thing could pull all the way back into VWAP. Stopped out. I had a lot of money over those last 2 trades. By humbug. and TNMG came back nicely. Well, at least we made it back to green today. Quite a little adventure. Had some pretty cool trades today. Look at this, just like, what was this? I need to study this part of my day right here, where I just like threw a bunch out the window. Yeah, I definitely got to study this moment right here, because, bro, we was flowing. Yeah. To be studied. But I'm excited because I'm seeing so many instances of what I want to see and trading it well, you know. So that's cool. There's definitely like some times where I come in that actually when I first came back, it felt like a week or two of just like red after red, like not even finding one trade on a day. Of just like having several, just like, bro, what are you doing? Have you done this before? You know? Let me take a peek at the action of the day. All right, so that was NV. This is a short that I took on accident that got me destroyed. It wasn't that bad, actually. It wasn't that bad. Yeah, it was kind of bad. SGBX for sure. Restart the screen, of course. Yeah, we had some rockstar movement over here. And then what happened? Was this an intraday level I threw in the middle of the day? Maybe, I don't know. No, it looks like a solid level. Just got caught up a couple times right there. And then what do we have? TNMG. Okay, we caught some nice ones over there. Let's check that out. Yeah, this was super nice. And almost got some. I should have sold up here, bro. What was I doing? When did it go up there? How did I not get that sale? Oh, it just came super close to my sale. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, it happened a couple times a day where I just almost got to my take profit and just womp. MGRX, I think that was one that hurt me a lot today. Yeah, I took too many swings. It had already broken way down. Too many swings. Yeah. Okay. Cool day though. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. Let me get out of here. Hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you haven't. Discord links in the description. And I'll holler at y'all tomorrow. Peace.